Okay, let's get started.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, what are we gonna pick here? Already played a little bit of it, but I'm starting back over so I can just do this now. I'm gonna go with dexterity. Dexterity for the guns and sneak and lockpick. Intelligence for the persuasion and hacking and medical and science. Perception for the guns and dodge and lockpick. Not dodge, but yeah. Charm for every single one of those. And temperament for the medical, sneak, and lying. And we've got 1 point remaining. Do we want to put it into strength or go with something bigger? Let's go with charm. And now our skills. I want to be like a sneaky, lying person. We're going to go with stealth.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
And, dialogue.
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Our aptitude. What do we want? Let's see, determination, drink effect, block, persuasion. This is what I did. Let's see what else there is. I think I just like to persuade +1 on this.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Okay, let's get this set up real quick. So, I had it wrote down what I had. And this one... Okay. And it's the summary. So you can see whenever you level up each skill, what you'll get at certain levels. So, long cutscene, here we go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down to 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
And we landed. Or crashed.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in Law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
So we squished him. I've only found one bug or glitch or something. And that's the background. Like, watch the clouds, they kind of like move and fade in and out or pixelate. That's the only thing I've found that's weird. Basic tutorial area. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Okay, since I have medical, I can do this.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
I love some of these choices.
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
So let's see, I could persuade him to give me his gun, and I'll help him. I lie. Or I can intimidate. Yeah, just give me your gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk away from him. The weapon management. You can have up to 4 weapons. Basically like any other game. Let's equip the melee weapon. You know what? I'm gonna steal this from you. And this. And this. Anything else you got back here? Okay, I guess we're just going to open this up.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
So we have tactical time dilation. Due to the complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD button slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. So basically it's VATS. Have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains the meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. Okay. Some objects explode on hit. Like those big barrels right there. 2 and 3. Oh, missed. Okay. Now let's take everything we can here. And now we got this box. Hacking and picking locks. So basically, we know how to do this. Except there's no little mini game. Telescoping staff. The giant mace. Okay, 3 enemies. 1, 2, and 3. See if we can sneak around. Come on, where'd you go?
Come out and play!
How about no?
Gonna find you!
No, you're not.
Break you! Too strong!
And there's the ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
And for this character, I am going to take every opportunity to lie, steal, cheat, and do all kind of things like that.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Let's see, I don't want to say I know the guy. I don't want to say any of that. Let's see, so I heard. I found one of your teammates back there.
Really? How is he?
Yep, he's still a moron.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Okay. Which one are we gonna pick? I picked this one on the first time playing it. I don't know what I want to do now. Let's do this one. Guess I have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Wrong button.
Collect a fine bounty.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Yeah, you may earn the bonus, but I'm taking all your stuff. That's Hawthorne's ship. Can I keep it? Yeah, well, let's see what she has to say.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, let's go inside then.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Okay, like I wasn't gonna steal stuff. Okay.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I'm not a marauder.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Let's see, what are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna just explode on me?
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Let's see. this Hawthorne ship.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to be me. Hawthorne's dead. Or the little sarcastic one. Your captain's a red smear underneath my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Mm, I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne. Or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt you'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yep, I got it.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, we leveled up. Okay, just something about skill improvements. Every 20 levels you get something from it. So we can only level up like melee or ranged until level 50 or till rank 50. FD you can put the points directly into it. So let's see, I want to get stealth and dialogue. So we can talk or sneak our way around. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they'll automatically... Okay. So let's see, it's that. Yeah, have a 20% chance to cower in fear. Oh wait, there was one more. So, oh wait, we still have more points. But we only had 2. Okay, so we have 8 more points. So we had 10. So let's put it into range. Definitely want handguns to be leveled up. How about more stealth and more dialogue? We're gonna need tech for medical and science and engineering. Yeah, science we can improve weapons and armor. Engineering we can repair weapons and armor. 3 more points. Let's go with another one of those. And let's put another one into range. It's stealth. Now we have perks. Those basic perks. The one I like the most is adding more carry capacity because I am a loot hoarder. Wait, the wrong one. Oh well. Yeah. Oh wait, it was. It was the right one. Apply. Yes. Okay, that's it. We need to get a power regulator. Let's see. I'm gonna fix one thing real quick. Need to turn down the game volume. I think it's peaking. Let's see. That should be a little bit better.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
I said I was gonna be the lying one, so you've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. If we can find a power regulator, we can get this thing flying. A volcano back there. See, I went straight to the town. I want to go over here. A successful attack while sneaking. Yes, we already know. Look what trouble could I get in going over here. Okay, Primal Behemoth. One thing, Behemoth scares me. Next thing, Primal means it's probably even worse. Can I see its level or anything? I'm gonna save. Wait, did I save? Yeah, there we go. Manual save. Okay, let's try this little thing here. If I sneak, I may be able to get a critical on him. What do you mean I can't jump on this rock? Oh well. Oh boy. He's right behind me, isn't he? Not just him. Okay, we're running. Oh good, we can't lose him. Yeah, we need something more heavy hitting than the little pistol. Where'd you go? Didn't hit him that hard, did I? hit them so hard they flew all the way over here. How much carrying capacity do I have? 14 of 130. Okay. And here's Edgewater.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
My pod crashed back in the hills.
Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
What do you... who do I talk about? A power regulator.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Okay, let's see what else he has.
Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Maybe I can collect them for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, let's go get these fees. Oh, let's see. We can... Okay, we can mark this. There we go. That should mark all of our things now. Yep. We got one guy in here.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I'm here to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Wait, I had no idea what you just said.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama. You should audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the serials. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give him an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know.
Much obliged.
I guess we can come here to get a haircut. Got anything I can steal? And nothing. I could steal from the scientist. I am gonna be the steely type. You don't need to see this. I wonder, does it mark it in my inventory that it's been stolen? Armor management. Let's see. No, it doesn't. That's good. Then we can sell it to anybody then. Unless it says at the place it would be. Okay, we got a mining helmet now. Okay, these have perks on it. So tech skills +5. The one I'm using right now is tech skill +5. This gets a one-handed melee +5. Oh, I feel like Dr. Zed. Let's see. What we need to look at is armor. Armor 3, armor 3. We'll still use this for right now. What I got options here? Breakdown, drop, unequip. Okay. Conrad. Letter from Phyllis. Wait, was Phyllis one of those that I had to go get the dues from? I don't know much past this. I haven't played past the ship. Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. The company's going to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. It's gonna ruin us, so I was thinking we had to pawn off his teeth. Eugene had his full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig him up. Just dig around and pry him out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay for his body. So what do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Okay. Huh. So we can use that bit of information probably. I wonder.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite? That would do, wouldn't it?
You know about Eugene? How?
See, I could say I found about the note. Or, just none of your business.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
You know what? He's dead. He's not gonna miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're gonna have to. That's the only way to pay the bill.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's check something here. Let's see, probably under gameplay. Yeah. Let's see, don't show the helmet. Companion helmets. Build a view, already changed that a while back. Okay, I think that's the only thing I want to change. Let's see, we have, guess one here.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, what has... Tell me what's making you so nervous.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
So you're Martin Abernathy?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm just here to collect the gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
You know, you're just being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Yeah, no questions. I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Okay, so we gotta go do his little quest to get the medicine.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Really?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He is, like, paranoid and looks bad, and he's got symptoms of something.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
And so what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that. Futurama episode. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank.
Alright. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Yeah, he's paying me. Are you gonna pay me?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
He was paying me, 1 million.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay, so we can either give the medicine to him or her. Make it with her. Because he is kind of paranoid and all that. Let's see, who else do we have? Let's see, we need to collect Phyllis and collect Ludwig. Okay, there's Phyllis. The cannery. Let's see, they're up on the second story. Anything I can steal in here? Or I probably shouldn't be going around. Ew. Are you using these for the meat?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Oh, I'm not a worker. I'm here to get your money.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Not your sign or your name on it.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay your neighbor's gravesite
If you're
fees.
not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
He shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are you gonna do? Just arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. Okay, let's go back outside. We got one more, Ludwig. Where did he say he was? Ludwig is one of the 4 people. He's stationed as a guard at the landing pad southeast. Okay. Go outside and go southeast. Let's see, southeast. The opposite direction. Great. Can I get around? Looks like there was a door on the other side. Why didn't it tell me that I could go out the door over there? Yeah, it only has a marker for that one. Whenever I know there's a door over there. And there's a door right there, it looks like. Oh, okay. If you're close enough, the marker will do it. Okay.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Let's see. You owe gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
No he didn't. He just wants his money.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Still don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Let's see. Well, I guess we could be a gun for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, a few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Yeah, give me money for enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Okay, now what does this person need?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Hi, I've been streaming for maybe an hour, I think.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
The blue glowy square thing. Okay. You got anything in here that I can steal? The workbench. Yeah, I don't want to steal anything just yet. Okay, I got Silas his gravesite fees. Can I just go around? Okay, it looks like I don't lose stamina for running. Let's see, I know the red is my health. Is the purple the time dilation? Yeah, purple's time dilation. Guessing that next bar is the XP bar.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Okay, got those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Let's see, all done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, I went out of my way.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
You know, I could use something better than that.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
So, Abernathy's trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Let's see, that's it for him. And reputation change, okay. Let's see, what's next? Stranger in a strange land. Okay, we still need the power regulator. The main quest. Let's see, we want to do Die Robot or The Long Tomorrow. Do The Long Tomorrow. I want to go see what this one is. We gotta go get those medicines and either give it to Abernathy or what was her name? Elena Blaine or something? Probably use the medicine on her. That way it'll be more beneficial. Oh, there was some lag. Oh, okay, we got some goons and marauders and all kind of stuff. Really need a better gun than a pistol. Okay, if I wait for that guy to get over there, I can get 2 in 1. Oh, go back to the right. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, here we go. Ah. Get some more ammo and stuff. I may need to turn it down a little. But let's see, that's that. Yeah, let me turn this down a little. Let's go down just to very high. See if that'll help any. You know, it's still 50 right here. They just got everything's loading in right here. Oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh boy, this is gonna... Nope. Nope. Well, that's not good. That was weird. Okay, sneaky character's not sneaky. I need a long-range weapon. I can snipe everybody. If I can turn down at least one setting. Let's see, that's the... No, that's not what I want to do. What if it's just high and C? Okay, no lag there. Let's go up to very high. You know, if anything, it's probably going to be the shadows. Yep, no lag there. Yep. Streaming and playing, those shadows are going to take a lot out on it. Let me see if I can go up one. Yep, see it's 55 frames a second here. 57, 53. And 60. That's it. Now if we could just get those clouds to not bug out like they are, it'd be perfect. Okay, now let's get back to the story. Do we have any things we can shoot to make them blow up? You don't see anything? Wait, I can go around to the right, go behind them. Okay, I'm gonna be sneaky. Okay, I can't collect any plants. Ooh, armor mod, weapon mod. Wait, is that an enemy walking? Yep, that's an enemy walking right there. Which one of these were the better one? We got slash, and then we got a blunt weapon. Let's go with this. As soon as this guy right here goes away, I'm gonna go around and get this one. They're not dying, but I am. Well, how far back does it put me? Right here. Perfect. Okay, so slashing against heavily armored did not work. Try blunt. Oh good, it's not a random, it's the same one in here. You didn't see anything. Okay, that worked. Okay, we got that. Got a ring. An LMG. Yes. Check out our new gear here. Okay, we'll get to the leveling up in a minute. So we got an SMG now, or an LMG. Let's see, did we get anything new? But yeah, ring. Oh, it's just junk. Okay, we can't equip it. Let's level up now. Okay, we got that perk. What do we want now? Let's see, more health or vendor prices would be nice. Damage when alone. That may. More sprint or walk speed. Nope. Durability lost. That's one we need. Oh, I don't have a perk. Okay. Oh, right, it's every 2 levels. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and all that. But I do have skills. Huh, so we get 10 points every level. Looks like I'm gonna have to level up melee because sneaky one-handed kills. So let's put a couple points into that. Couple points into range. Dialogues, stealth, and tech. What does leadership do? Inspiration. Companions, okay. In order companions to do special skills. More armor rating, all this. Determination. The inhaler heals you and your companion. Okay, leadership is just for your companion. So that's not going to be too much of a worry for me because I usually don't use companions because they get in the way. But not being a Bethesda game, maybe they're going to be a good companion.
Gonna find you!
Oh, you're not.
Someone hiding?
No.
Come out and die!
I'm not hiding. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Crap. Going back. This ain't hard to control. So I don't have a scope, so I can't really aim. Where's all the dead bodies so I can loot? Get another mining helmet. So that's what I need to do, is start picking up stuff so I can scrap it. Didn't think about all that. I can't loot this one? Okay. Wait. Skill point available. I still had 3 points. So I guess another stealth, dialogue, and ranged. Any more bodies to loot here? Thought I killed more. Okay, here's where I'm going. You don't see anything. You can just go right away. Go away. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's two of them. Ah, I didn't remember to watch my health up there. How far back did it put me? Wow, I really like how it's like after every container or whenever you open up a menu. I'm liking that. So you're not losing as much progress as you would in other games. Okay, now we know what's over here. Let's just go run through them. So much for being sneaky. Oh, a trip blade. Check it out. Okay, let's see. I killed two here. And then there was this one. This one. And this one. Yeah, what I can do is now disassemble some of this stuff. Let's see, hold X to break down. Make sure 73. Durability of 92, and that's probably 100, yeah. I get weapon parts. Okay. So what's this one? Armor 4. One-handed melee. Okay, so they're all the same, no difference. So gotta get the medicine for Abernathy or Blaine. Oh, why can't I have a silencer on my pistol right now? Some you just can't loot. What in the world is those? This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required. Those are those things I tried attacking earlier, the behemoths. Okay, what can we loot in here? So far, ammo's not that big of a deal. Okay, I can pick it. Okay, criminal activities. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are considered legal or illegal. Yeah, why would they consider that? Illegal activities. and frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. Okay. We got, oh, we got all kind of goodies. So let's change out, oh, I didn't want to do that. Wait, how can I change which slot it goes into? Now that just changes it back to 1. I guess I have to just unequip it. And then equip it. Yeah. So now we got the hunting rifle. With a scope. Oh, we're gonna do good now. Okay, we need to get into here, I think. Maybe not. Riot control armor. Oh, yes. And a shotgun. Oh, how did it know I wanted this? Let's unequip that. And put that. Why does this one have a glow around it? Don't know. We're gonna see how good this shotgun does. There we go. Oh, we need to get in there to get the medicine. Okay. We got the key to open that. I don't know what not to pick up, so I'm just picking up everything. Alright, we need to equip that gear. Let's see, ours is 3 with a tech skill of 5. This is 4 with stealth skill. Yeah, that's gonna do good. And this is 13 with sneak. Yep. Now we got 2 sneaky items. Ah, okay. The yellow mark around it is what we have equipped right now. Oh, a vending machine. Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to vending machines. But we have a hack skill of 20. Okay, look at all this stuff that we can get. Less damage than what we have, or same. restricted stock. You cannot purchase. Okay. Now we can sell stuff now. But I don't know what's not needed and what's is. I know that all the things in the junk is probably junk. We can hold out on that. Trying to be stealthy in the things going off over here. Yeah, it feels just like a Fallout game or a Bethesda game, but then it's not. Wait, do I want to exit and go back or go through here and look some more? Well, let's see how good this shotgun does. Okay, shotgun's not doing too good. Thought it'd be a little bit more powerful than that. Okay, if it starts me here, that means I just need to pick up the stuff I missed here. And everything here. Oh, there he is. Let's see about the shotgun. 173, but so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful. Which I can just exit. I'm not gonna go back through there after dying 2 times to them. Let's see. You know what I haven't checked in a while is how good the streaming is doing. Let's see. 6,500 frames dropped. About 1.9%. Guess that's okay. Oh, crap. Now my character's deaf from the mines. Okay, there's a mine. I wonder, can we disarm it like in the other games? Nope. Hang on, did these all use the same ammo? Let's see, what type of ammo does it use? Magazine heavy. Magazine light. Light. So light heavy energy. Okay, well that's kind of simpler. My character is kind of blind from getting hit. Oh, I know where I'm at now. There's the main road. And this is where I snuck around right there. So now we gotta pick. We either give it to Abernathy, who's kind of paranoid and may die from not getting the medicine, but the medicine's stronger stuff and it would benefit the town more. We give it to Blaine or whatever her name was, and it would benefit the whole town. And both pay out the same, and I may get on the good side of the town.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Let's give it to her.
I've got some time.
I've got the medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
So I want to be the sneaky, charming, lying type of person. Let's see what I want to do. It's not that simple. And if you want my silence, you have to buy it. Or never. That's harsh. At least let me something to remember you by. Maybe get an item, weapon, armor, something. Or get more money out of it. Yeah, give me an item.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Okay, so we got bit cartridges. And I'm curious, who are you going to give the medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay. Nothing to see here. Let's see, where did I see that workshop? I know there's one back on the ship. And there was... Was it in the barbershop? No. That's the only places I've been. Need to find a workshop so I can see about upgrading.
Wish we had some better rations.
You're not the constable. Wait, the cannery. That's the only other place I've been.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Was it here? I could have swore I saw another workbench. Okay, now I'm lost.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery. Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got one.
Okay, maybe the cantina.
You read the latest report?
Nope. Okay, what do we got to do next then? Let's see. Liquid reports that he spotted a forward scout, a mechanical armor north, army of north. Okay. So die, robot, die. Let's go take out the robots. Wait, I remember where it was now. Down here, at this guy's place. They have some armor and weapon mods. I'm gonna see about putting them in. Okay, welcome to the workbench. Allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify weapons and armor, keep them combat ready and tip-top shape. Now, I wonder, do we get the mods back if we break it down? So, let's see. Got modify, tinker, repair, and breakdown. Okay, installed modifications. Nothing. We got a stendo sight. An attack 1. Nothing. So let's see, what can we install? Nothing on that. Nothing on that. Mr. Ouch. Attack increases the damage dealt for a power attack. Okay. Now we got Mr. Ouch added. Okay, what else can we do? Can't do tinker yet. Repair. Everything's okay. And breakdown. Let's see. Break down that. And that. We have an extra one of these. So we have 2 extra of these. So what does it cost to repair? Oh, the weapon parts and stuff and break them down. That's not bad. They repaired. Repaired. Okay, now we know what to do there. Now let's get back to the mission. Oh, we got some automechanical scouts. Five damage types: physical, plasma, corrosion, shock, and in-ray. Okay. See what we got to loot here. Shock cannon. Heavy weapon, energy. Really? Okay, well that's gonna swap out the shotgun. Let's see how good this thing does. Ah, okay, it's just a... doesn't shoot, it just, I guess just shocks. We're fixing to test it on this guy. That's one way to wake up. Let's go back to this guy.
Bring us honor, soldier.
There, I got that scout.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
So you've hid your secret weapon in the bathroom. Behind the toilet.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
So you put a weapon behind the toilet. We went in the bathroom. There's only one toilet.
Something got you down?
Nothing.
Hopefully it's going to be a good weapon. I wonder if I... if I came into here earlier and I looked around the back of it, would I have seen this? Also, that was a very small envelope. Like, what secret weapon could hide in that?
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up in this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. So we need to talk to Reed Thompson or Dobson or whatever his name was. Anyway. Oh yeah, that weapon that he gave us. Wait, he gave us a weapon. Why is it not here? It was a mag to zap. Huh. Oh, it's a modification. So you can put it on your weapon as a different magazine. Changes all the bullets to shock. Okay. So let's see, we need to talk to Reed Thompson. And let's see, with this one, we also got to talk to Reed Thompson about the main quest. We need to find a power regulator, which maybe we'll find a power regulator where we have to go for that other quest. So I guess I go through the cannery to get up to him. Maybe the elevator?
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over.
Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I knew it. Maybe I could blackmail him with that bit of information.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Yeah, because I'm not from here. I don't need a uniform. Yeah, I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Let's see. Yep, I need a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
So let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I would have never guessed. No, let's see. I don't think these people will be kindly, or take it kindly for losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I think this is where it's a big choice. I can either, keep the power on for them or tell them to get back to work and come over here. Big choice. If you want me to solve the dessert problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Let's see, how will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if she decide not to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented. and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Okay, this is where we get our first companion.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. You gain a companion. Right, combat support, enhanced skills, carry capacity. Oh, carry capacity. They're another Lydia. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Let's see, this is about the deserters. What's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Yeah, I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. The town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Something you need?
Let's see. No, let's talk to that later. And okay, we got skill points again. 10 of them. So more ranged. Guess every other one I put one into defense. Definitely want these three. I don't know if leadership would be worth it. Need to test out the companions to see if they're good or not. But I guess it couldn't hurt to get up to level 20 at least. So what do we get here? Yeah, let's put one into there, get the location hit. Any close to being 20 or 40? And let's go one into melee. And we get a perk now. Yeah, durability loss, that's what we want. Okay, we need to talk to somebody, don't we? Let's see. Yep, this is the one now. And we'll do this on our way through there. Let's see. Vicar is over here. Yes, in
I've
here.
always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Farty, yes, I wanted to talk to you about blah blah blah.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Maybe I should have read through them a little bit better. Okay, see, fix the plant. Cut off the power. Or cut the power to deserters. If you can answer it quickly, we're in a hurry.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
And so what do you think about Adelaide's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Okay, okay, we're locked on this one. Need more intelligence. What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
We could bring everybody back to the town, but then they wouldn't like it. But then I wouldn't have to kill anyone, and
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Ooh. A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Hey, if you're gonna pay, I'm gonna definitely find it for you. Yep, I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hmm. We're gonna have a big choice. Send the power back here and get the regulator, or let them be and not have a regulator. And I wondered if Adelaide is that person you see in the trailer or not. One thing right now, the companion's not getting in my way walking, so that's a plus. Some marauders down there. There's probably something in that container right here. Oh, I can test out my sniper. Oh! That worked a little too well. Any more, y'all? That worked a little too well. Okay, nothing on you, nothing on you. Y'all had nothing on y'all? Oh, was I right? There was something in here? Plasma rifle. Wait, you don't get in my way? Or will you? Let's see. Oh, I can actually walk beside you. I don't get stuck indoors. It's another plus. I keep wanting to press start for that. So this is what kind of energy burn? Wait, I want to let's replace the pistol. Some energy weapons can be charged up for a bigger attack. Hold the attack button to build up the energy. Okay. Looks like we do have a day and night cycle. Let's see, was that the way I went earlier? Or was it that way? Yeah, it was that way I went earlier. Oh, none of the enemies have respawned. Red door means you're hiding something.
Great work.
So you got some armor parts. Scorched journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector, I think I have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tool parts, right? After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together. But still don't have down the exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond. Removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times. That seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise. I'll try removing the processing core and give it a few whacks. That'll learn it. I think we know what happened. It killed him. That could be the only thing that happened. We got another plasma rifle. He said he gave it a whack. What if I give it a whack? Yeah, nothing. Wait, what killed everybody here? Did the drone kill everybody here? Also, that other one gave me an assault rifle. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Oh, any other game, that's usually like the schematics for something. But no, not this one. No clue what any of this does, but I'm picking it up. Probably more useless junk that I'm picking up. Alright, we can sleep? No. Resting in the bed is relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can only rest in your bed on your ship. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like hardcore survivals. Okay, we gotta go up there. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Who's that?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I come in peace. Take me to your leader.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Hmm. See, I guess if I say that, they may think something I'm gonna take it from 'em or something. So, Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the geothermal plant, would you?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
No, I just hurt your brain by saying big words.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll look for her.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
See, I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay. So she is in here. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
Nope, not the person from the.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn? What was that? The Simpsons episode where tomato and a tobacco in one? So is this tobacco and corn in one?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Let's see. Could be honest. Semi-honest. Something about coming back to town, losing power. Really wasn't listening. I'll be honest with him.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
They asked me to divert the power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I guess I should be honest with them. I need the power regulator. Unless they know where another power regulator is, then maybe?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
So either give them the power or give the town the power. So what have you got against the town?
That miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's just say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Don't know.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Oh, that's gonna be a big choice. Do I help them or do I help the town? Oh, it's a big choice. I mean, I like it out here. I like all this. The town is like, you have to work to survive, to do nothing, no. Out here, you're just surviving and living.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, big choice, big choice. What to do? Well, I know one thing not to do is attack a chicken. Yeah, I think I'm gonna help these people out, not the town. I wonder what happens if I do hit the chicken. Would it be like Skyrim and everybody gets mad, or would it be like Zelda and hundreds of chickens would attack me. Okay, wait, where do I need to go? Okay, I need to go back that way. Or let's see. Divert power. Adelaide proposed that you divert the geothermal plant's power to the botanical garden, depriving Edgewater of power. Yes. So I need to go into the plant and divert the power there. And see, it's that way, right? Okay, yeah, these are roads. Okay, we go down here and that way. And let's see, we also got to do other stuff. Find the book, find the missing person. And it looks like they have plenty of power down here. Let's see, how's my inventory doing? 62 of 140, we're good.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Processing data. Beginning security patrol.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay, we gotta get this taken out.
No dissidents found. Oh.
I was gonna say, that's thick glass, we're not gonna break through there. But that's probably where we need to go to unlock that. Oh, look, a broken wall. I thought I heard a turret.
Get ready.
Okay, so regular bullets don't work too much on those. One thing I should check, is there friendly fire? Okay, I say there's not. Yeah, I do better with a shock type weapon. I should have put that mod on my weapon. Oh well. Another riot control armor. Let's see. Yep, disarm the fences. Okay, we need to go in there, but let's look around a little bit. Oh yeah, was it the same armor, or did it have different stats? Let's see, 4 in stealth. 4 in stealth, okay. It's the same. Another vending machine. Come on, anything hiding back here? Yep. Junk, but something. Why do I have a feeling this was stacked up here on purpose? Okay, I can't climb. Maybe it's just there for no reason. Huh. Multiple ways to get in and out. That's neat. Oh, backpack mod. Uses carry capacity. Okay, time to go in. Was there anything in there? No.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Explore a little or go straight to it.
System sweeping the area.
Incoming! That's the last of them!
They're burnt to a crisp. Okay, nothing. Okay, plant status. Master Control Terminal plant status. This access report brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Emerald Vale geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Okay, let's make a save here. Just in case. So we're going to redirect it and give the deserters the power, not the town. Wait. Okay. Warning. Safety failure detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is irreversible procedure. Processing error. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Or wait, would I... Wait, I wouldn't redirect it. I would just fix this, wouldn't I? Let me look at the journal. Adelaide proposed that you divert the output to the garden, or to the lab. Okay, either way I do need to divert it.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Okay, we're gonna go do these 3 switches.
Gosh, that's clever.
What do we got here? Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, we got the logic module. Or die robot.
Dang, that's impressive.
What, just holding in the X button is impressive to you? There's a terminal. Unlock the door. Ah. It's a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode is required. Oh yeah, that was Thompson's passcode. It's like, oh, I might have to go look around for it. Now it's just his. A worker outfit. Although I do wish the lock picking had a little mini game or something to it.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Is that a dead person back there? Yeah, you did.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh, there's the door. Okay, a couple of robots.
Unexpected.
Look out! Nice one!
Oh, okay, whenever you're in time dilation, you can actually see the level of these guys. So they are 2 levels over me. Okay, let's see, before... Or let's see, routing switch.
Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Anything else around here? Let's see, back here.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Oh, what do we got here?
Get away!
I hear you, but where are you screaming from?
You're not real. You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
What do we got here? Cannot use while in combat. Oh, there's another one. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, Steam control. Engineering 15, we got that. Shut off the steam valves. Yeah, now we can walk through here. Okay, we do need to go up there, but what was back here? Something has to be hiding back here. Ooh, workbench. Just what we needed. Okay, what can we put on the assault rifle? Let's put the mag to zap. Turn it into electrical. Mods can't be recovered after installation. Oh. Okay. We changed that to a zap now. I guess we can tinker with them now. Do you want to tinker with the blade? It costs 50 bytes. Damage would... Ooh, okay. Damage increase. Okay, but is there any negative effect? Like it breaking? See, I don't see anything about that. But it would bring its damage up. Yeah, let's keep doing this. And one into that. Okay. Okay, valve number 2, or switch number 2.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Halt, investigating.
Here they come!
Oh yeah, electrical works really good on them. That person that hurt Higgins, were they just in that other area and I missed them? Or am I going to go around and find them? Oh, okay, this is where we went down through there. to be the final one.
The last. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
And, well, we don't have hardly any ammo left. Wait, did it change it over to electrical or energy? No, it's heavy. Guess we just don't have any heavy. Yeah. Um. Oh, this is the person that was missing Zoe's home for clues. Maybe that was her in here? You weird little creature. Hacking skill too low. Optional, Chester's passcode. Ah, okay. Well, Chester, where are you? I need your passcode.
Get away!
Now, there's a person in here. We gotta find them.
Not real. You're not real.
I can hear you from this way. Am I just overlooking it?
Go away, Phantom. Go away, Phantom.
Okay, they're clearly not on level 1.
Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. Get away! Go away, Phantom. You're not real. You're not real. No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Okay, that's her. Are we all the way down?
You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, here they are. Definitely not Zoe.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Yeah, sneak. I wasn't trying to startle you. Just people don't hear me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down. Tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
So Chester, I need your code. I need his code, but I'd like back away slowly. But what is it that you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
So you were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
So if you worked on them, you know how to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Persuade or imitate? Intimidate. I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I? Or you can help me, and I won't feed you to sprats. Your call. Let's intimidate.
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
The mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic modules. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That's not what I wanted to ask.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away slowly. No quick way unless just having to climb up. We have his passcode. Now we can use it. Let's see, where do I use it at? Either there, yeah, there. There we go. So let's modify their behavior. Select a new mode. Error. The auto mechanicals in the facility have been mandated to remain on guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Yeah. How about just a new target? Auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this is blah blah blah. Okay, let's define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Yes. So now it's been changed. Now what is it called? Okay, what do we got now? Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up. Granted new perk. Check out the companion page. Okay. Wow, we got over here. Oh, here's their weapons. Their armor. I could give them a helmet. And different armor. Okay, here's their perks. Increase their health. Their threat generated. More threat, less threat. or increase their engineering. No, increases my engineering while they're in the party. Okay, this is cool. Let's do the engineering. Or I can probably only pick one per level. Higher engineering would be good. Or maybe I could pick like this and then this, and I don't know how many points I'll have, but yeah. I got 10 points for me. Guns and guns. And one more of that. This. Looks like companions are gonna be good. Let's put one more into this and have a 20 on that one. That way we can get them to do special attacks. Companion abilities. It was a typo. Okay, I can hold left on the D-pad to get her to do a special attack. Wait, we need to go up, not down. Let's see, this was one. And then okay, here we go.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Definitely saving the game.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do?
What's your option on it?
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Is there a community that can't just destroy what they built?
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Well, I'm kind of going evil this time, so yeah. I mean, I didn't like the town whenever I first got to it anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
You know, maybe cut the power to the town, give it all to the little place. They somehow thrive even better. And then the town goes over there and they can start living in like a peaceful, natural area. Like, don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, I listen to you, but I'm not gonna follow your orders. Warning. Safety failures detected. Highly likelihood of moderate to severe structural blah blah. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Emeraldville geothermal plant operating at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Botanical Laboratory. Redirecting power is irreversible. So we're going to go with the laboratory. And that's it. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard of Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to the designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving Spacer's Choice family. Let me guess, you're not going to like that?
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Spacer's Choice reputation decreased.
Is this the beginning?
Here they come!
Wait, I thought I redefined y'all.
That's the last of them!
Hey, what's up there? More bullets. Mods. Bits and pieces. And a locked terminal. Unlock the door. Okay, which door do we unlock? Yes, we unlocked the bathroom. That's all we needed.
You're fast.
It had to be this door. Or not. Let's go back to Edgewater and see how mad they are at me. Maybe I have to fight my way in and get the power regulator.
Unexpected. Sweeping the area.
Watch out!
Yeah, just run. We're not gonna fight them. Just run. So if we turned off the power to the town, why does it still have lights on over there? Let's go back to the botanical garden. I want to see about Zoe. I know there's a fast travel system in the game, but I am not going to use it. not until like way later, and I want to save some time. Right now, I want to get used to every little thing. Let's flag the Zoe quest. Okay, her house is down here. I need to look for a clue. I see, no, that was just her leaving the town. Hang on. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better today. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical gardens. They found a way to grow some food. Or something that passes as food. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy. Told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an aether wave. So I've been catching up on serial dramas. Mask Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up murder all around. Okay. I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a featuring Zoe, the bandit queen. Huh. I heard something out there. Today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. Listening to Grace talk about marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out on the hill out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizo. So she went out there and got them to be her minions. Oh wait, that's gonna be good. So she's way over here. Okay, so we're just gonna go over there. Go find her real quick. Like, has she become the bandit queen? Or did the marauders kill her? Oh, I definitely need to get some heavy ammo. Yep, definitely need heavy ammo. All of my weapons now use heavy. Let's see, let's take this down. Wait, why can't I unequip it? Okay, I'm gonna have it equipped. Oh, it uses heavy even if I didn't have that, okay. Looks like we're back to a pistol. Wait, you have a special ability, don't you? Use it. There we go. Okay, this is getting interesting.
Everyone all right?
Yep, I'm definitely liking the companions better than like Fallout.
Nice.
'Cause in Fallout and Skyrim, they would get in your way. They wouldn't really do what you wanted them to do. My inventory, 87. Bonk. Oh. I think I made a whole bunch of them mad. Oh god, no. That was a good shot right in the chest. Need to make companions tougher, give them better gear. Oh, she died right there. Okay. Now we know they can be killed.
Something you need?
So let's give her armor then. So what is she wearing? 8. I don't think I have anything better than that for her. But I could give her a mask. No. Give me the mask back. One thing I don't like is can't see the people's faces. Wait, how can I unequip it now? Wait, what'd she have on? Oh well, I can't get her to take it off now. Hmm. Okay, so that's one bug maybe. Oh. Ow. What was that? 9. And a lockpick skill. Hmm. Oh, I should have read down there. The ranged melee weapon, armor, and helmets of this companion currently has equipped. You can't remove these, but you should swap for better when possible. What if I want to see their face? Or does it remove whenever you talk to them? Or I can't talk? Why can't I talk now?
Yeah, huh?
Okay, if you talk to them, they remove the mask. Let's get this talk over with.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Okay, now I'm really liking that we didn't get the power to that town. That's messed up.
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean?
Okay, let's go. Anybody in here that needs to die?
Easy.
Maybe considered pristine. They have more durability and worth more. Something about a diamond. Oh yeah, look, it has a diamond on it. And it already has mods. Huh. This one has 4 stealth. This one has 4 and stealth. Get armor, skill, no. Oh, found Zoe.
Hear that?
Okay. Where are they going? Oh, I love this new ability thing. Just go in there and beat the crap out of them.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe? People are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Okay, I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Okay, but how'd you pull that off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you leave the camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Hey, how are you alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Okay, I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Oh, I don't have enough intimidate. So maybe I can persuade. Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company's worse, and there's no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay. That character almost looks similar to mine. Just a little different though. Okay, so we did this and that, and what do we got to do now? Okay, we returned to Grace. Gotta go to Ludwig in the other town. And I'm betting everybody in the town hates me. Okay.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Let's see. She joined up with a band of marauders? Or she wanted to be an outlaw? Yeah. No, she went and joined a band of marauders.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
One of your weapon's armor is broken and at minimal effectiveness. You should find a workbench to repair it. Oh, really? Another bug. It's not telling me what button to hold. Which one's broke? That's at 100%. That's at 100%. 93, 94, 94, 72. Or was it this one that she just gave me? But it's not completely broke. Huh. Okay, go back to town. Deserter's reputation increased. You've gained bolted pistol. Go back to the town where everybody's gonna hate me and probably get kicked out of the town. Fight my way into the middle of that cannery and take the power regulator. Let's see. Before going in there, I need to go talk to Ludwig to give him the module, which now is probably useless since they don't have any power. If I change the power over to the garden, why do they still have power here? Like, they still clearly have lights, and those are still going. Ow. Okay, you here.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, it could be a mechanical. Yeah, that's what it is. So here's your logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, take care. Bye-bye. Oh, now to go in here and make people mad. Town's been dark for a while, yet neon signs are still glowing. Oh wait, I got a book for him. I think it's kind of dimmer.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Yeah, I did it just so I can get out of this dump. Or I could go with that option. This seems like the most sensible one. The people are sick and overworked. There had to be a change.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
How'd you know I was an outsider?
I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't that your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Okay, let's just get back on track.
What would you like to discuss?
I thought I had that book for him. I guess I didn't find the book. Let's see, that was my place. That's probably somewhere out there that didn't find it. Oops. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Everybody's waiting right there to yell.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Yep, goodbye. Can't use the, can't use that.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
Okay, let's just, go all the way back here where he is. Why is he hiding down in the very far basement? Already knows that's where I'd come for the regulator, wouldn't it?
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Oh, all these are good choices. It's not personal. I just need to pack a regulator. Or to teach you a lesson. How about to teach you a lesson?
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Let's see. Yeah, you're slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Oh, really? I'm glad I have high intimidation. Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be. Stand down, all of you. We're done here.
See, if I wouldn't been able to do that, I would have to blast my way through here. And give me that power regulator. We can loot. Eh. They already hit me enough as it is. Wait, why are you still following me? We've done our job. You should be going back to your job. So let's see, that is the wrong exit. I need to go down this one. And we got points and skills. I definitely want to raise these up. And this. And that. Okay. Okay, I can hit on different spots now. Okay, a new perk. What do we want? Okay, you can't put any more into those. Okay, either 50% more XP from companion kills or 50% more base health. I think health would be better. Okay, let's get back to the unreliable and get off this planet.
Hey, Miss My Body.
Not today. Just helping this lady.
I just wonder. Yeah, a different route to it. Are those space cops still here? No.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
deserves left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you from doing the same. Or, you could be co-pilot.
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
We got ourselves a Scotty. She could be my engineer. Let's see. Glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay, she seems a little too happy. But I'd be happy too if I was getting out of this place. Oh wait, I am.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay, over here, up the ladder. Ticket to anywhere. Get your very own ship. Vocational competence respecification machine. What? Character respecification. Respec. Choosing to respec refunds all your spent skills and perk points. Then you can spend them any way or in a different way. The price of respec will increase each time you use the machine. I was wondering if there was a machine to do that. Would you like to spend 500 bits? No. Okay, so bits are as the currency.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Okay, I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I could go back and do that one mission for the book real quick. Or I could get out of here. Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay, why do I need a nav key to land?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right, so the black marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I will put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Let's see. I need to find the disguise thing. The holographic shroud. The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companion that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridges for the area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel, and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, and I guess this is my quarters. That's cool. Wait, I still got skill points? Did I not save them? Or did I level up from getting all that XP? Yeah. See, what would do good? Get 40, that'd be cower duration, scramble duration. Let's get that up to 40. Get that up to hack at 40. Unlock access to restricted items and vending machines. Yes. And last two into tech. Okay. We're in space. Okay, let's go to where we need to go. Actually, let's look around the ship a little bit. We got Sam. There's no response from the automechanical unit. Serial number etched into the chassis includes the letter Sam. Huh. Lots of ammo. I'm just gonna leave all this stuff here besides that ammo. Wonder which one I've already picked. Unless that's hers and it's just a mess. Wait. Yeah, this is her room. Oh, here's the kitchen and lounge area. The bathroom. Okay, this is there.
Just a reminder that this engine will need servicing in another 10 billion kilometers.
10 billion kilometers. They just don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
So what do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
It's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation. Yeah.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Okay, break time's over. The Oh, wait, we actually got to go talk to Ada. Ow. Or else do we talk to, yeah, this. We got this. We got a whole bunch of places. Wait, where did it say we had to go? Was it Monarch? Should read. Welcome to the system map. Okay. Okay, speak with Gladys on the Groundbreaker. A black market fence located on Groundbreaker. Okay, Groundbreaker. Oh, right here. Thought that was my ship, but I'm here. Okay. Oh, we don't have no cool animation of flying through.
The Groundbreaker.
Okay, that's a -1 to the game. You need a cool flying through space scene. Okay, now that we're here, how do we, get over there?
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure. We'll head over to the engineer now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. Break time's over. Let's go. Ah, okay. This is where we pick our party. Wait, we can have 2 companions with us? Okay, this is getting even better.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
You're a little too happy, and I regret putting a helmet on you.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick, I heard you the first time.
What do we got here? Bounties. Wait, can I actually take these? Well, I know where this one is. Can I get the money now?
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Okay.
Identification, please.
Don't have any. Should I give him Hawthorne's identity or just say I don't have one? Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
What if I told you I'm newly thawed from a colonist? From the Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right.
Okay, I'm loving this game. Where the companions start talking to. Which one do I want to do? My first time here, or say I'm someone else? I kind of want to go with this one.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker.
You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space!
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Why was it impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll just go talk to him and get this straightened out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Fine, what is it?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, where's Gladys?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Guess I can go in now. Great, so we're stuck here until I get the...
this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
We're hearing things.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News, all the news that's fit to broadcast.
Okay. Wait, is this a door? Yep.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
The rest and go? Okay.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Vending machines. Oh, we got new armor. Let's see, can I compare? Yes, I can. I can only compare it like that. I don't like that it equips my weapon back every once in a while. Sometimes I just want to hide it. Oh, found Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Fina sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? Oh. Yeah, so tell me about this opportunity. No. No one's around my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
So tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Nope. No qualms here.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more. I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets. Yeah, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Okay. Now, what do you got for
Want a
trade?
charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill, and is used to negotiate prices and buying and selling. That's good. Ooh. Jeez. Oh. 480 DPS. And how much is it? 5,000? I need money. Lots and lots of money. Okay, so we need to do her mission. But to do that, we need my ship. To get my ship, we need to go talk to that guy, Bedford. Which is not through this way.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
So one thing I'm regretting is picking that hairdo since every person has it almost. Okay. Mr. Moon Man.
sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I'm just gonna skip all his stuff right now.
What about the rail gliding championship?
What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop here and pick up starting this thing tomorrow. It's a good place to stop too, because need to get in bed, need to yeah, the rain's fixing to happen, so I need to get in bed really quick. So yeah, I'm gonna stop here, and I'll pick back up tomorrow. Don't know what time, but it will be tomorrow. So thank you for watching, and hope to see you in the next video.